I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me
All right,
today?
Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
If I get going fast enough, I could slide beneath that. All right, good.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Did it. What's next? If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Didn't see anything at all.
Crouch down and approach
Quiet
from
as a
behind.
lynx stalking a gazelle.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Hit the bottles with your crossbow. Perfect shot. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Block with your blade. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Come on. You're quick. Come on. Come on. Smart move. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you'll come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and then I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Hold your horses, Corporal. Dial.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think. The Hound Pit's pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Be smart to remember that.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I need my signet ring.
The body house. One knife. Now covered in shankers. Request for new boots. What did I get? Sock. One useless sock.
Traitors.
The throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play.
I really hope that was nothing.
Damn it, I need to pee. No. Is he?
Everyone, search the place.
This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsay. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsay. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. I'll need this. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Get out of Dunwall. I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. You're not fit for the Watch uniform. Traitorous dog. The city's crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
It's not my job to clean up.
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what? Oh well.
Attention
Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your home. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
That's Emily Caldwin!
Just don't fit right.
Hundred times I thought about leaving this place. You look like you can take care of yourself.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have... Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then. I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Hey!
Watch yourself.
You up for a beer later?
Wouldn't miss that. Huh? What?
Someone's not feeling well. I need help. Help me! Someone! Anyone!
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
Is there any chance I could slip past all those uniformed assholes and get into the tower myself? Do I still have it left in me? Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
Burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky.
Who is Delilah, really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground. Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise. The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say. By some score, they're here up.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanus was a good man. Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. Sokolov seems so much older now. It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station. Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
After the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way Sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up. Off we go then. It won't do to be recognized.
I'd
Take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Under she goes.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The Dreadful Whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent reporters from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squat.
Let's see what you got. Outside us, crooked cock! Are you coming tonight?
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice.
That was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fly.
Hello there.
Work me till I drop. There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Look at him. Gutless merchants are all the same. Pants out. Begging and whining.
Tell the truth, you bunch of flying cows.
Could have gone somewhere.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress.
I got stung by a bloodfly once. Arm swelled up something awful. I work unloading fish. I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak stomach.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
It's a long time. but they don't want to listen to me. Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Come here.
When the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you. A new customer with coin, I bet. Enjoy the air here. I, for one, ain't selling fermented shark. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. News isn't... I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Bloodflies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with bloodflies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance. I wish I
No.
could leave.
More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more bloodflies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
interest you? Come on, give me a... My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it. I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
You gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches, remember? If anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, couldn't stop. Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems? Hey, where did you go? Huh? Someone there. Hey, what? This won't take long. You hide your... Come on, let's finish this. Damn you!
Smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This
to...
area is...
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of pricey. She's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. But who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
At the end of it all, the Abbey stands in the ashes!
Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
What's going on here? In between. Trust in the Abbey. Oh, the Abbey! Die, creature of the void! You're going to pay for his death.
found across the aisles.
Clever way to control the common folk.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then... We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Hello?
You're not supposed to be here!
Until the world swallows itself by the more, and all manly things are destroyed.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
And that the Duke of Circus is in her law. Out across the Empire, do not doubt.
A one-way thing at the Abbey. Never met it. People got up.
And at the end of it all, the Abbey. There is the after.
hurry up. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. and fish from the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
Set a table.
What's going on here? One of us is down.
I smell hep.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
Let's organize an outing.
Did they help her at all?
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
I don't think so.
There were three betrayers, their life to betray. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup, a coup. What is it to you? What is it to you? A feast or a famine?
Holy shit!
Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Huh? Someone there?
Does things like that.
Shit, one of us is down. Somebody's down.
The shooter has to be hiding over there. Beg for mercy.
You're not supposed to be here. You won't get away. Wait for my orders.
No, no, no!
Hello?
How hard could it be to clean a few things? Honestly, I'd like to.
Shite!
Ask, I wish I had a silver bullet engine.
Huh?
I'll check around
What
here.
the?
I'll be dead.
No use running! You ready? Come back here! Ready? This shouldn't take long! Let her come to you! I'll kill you for that!
No, no, no!
Somebody's not feeling well.
Oh, what happened here?
Hey! Who are you? Stop!
Who's running around over there? It's not a rat. I think I heard something. Who's there?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Now the power's down.
Anyone?
Oh, no! That's... Who does things like that?
I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Listen to one more
Come on, let's have a fair fight. What? Ah! Intruder! I know it ain't. I'll let him go. I'll.
Hey, where are the overseer women? Why only men?
The women are in a special clan or something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The women. The Abbey doesn't like it. Putting their pants on. It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
What?
Red Guard!
you!
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend. Glad we could do business. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Careful with that sword, Vanguard.
Do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
What happened here?
More attractive.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Adamar.
Yeah.
Come on! Let's finish! Ah!
It would only take a few hours for Dr.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dog, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore. The hagfish in your jacket pocket. Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without getting bitter.
When Adamar was open to the public, I was proud. No! My children need me! Let me go!
I know. But as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
Something's gotta give.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Oh, God.
Somebody's asking
So
for
let's
trouble
see.
over there.
What
Have a
was
look.
it?
No
Here,
mercy!
don't
Oh,
let him
come
stay.
here! I'll be right there! You won't get away!
You're so dead!
I'll kill you for
You
that!
aren't going anywhere!
Pay for mercy!
go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. Focus on something bad. Maybe it's not hard times. Hard times. Gotta be up.
Come on. Stop us. This. I don't even know what's happening.
Probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Sure she's...
Something wrong? Who opened it? The wind or something. Aha! This head is yours.
Alexandria Hypatia. Never seen such a massive infestation.
Gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps? Used to lose things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't...
Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat.
We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened. Coming back to the Institute after my trip hasn't relaxed me as I thought it would. My sleep is disturbed. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. I wonder what she would say about this. Whispering.
You did well
down
finding
in a
it.
well.
On Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart. Digging out all his secrets. Adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own.
Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat.
But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do
Why
for
are you so damn timid? You little mouse.
Make haste. And make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could. The next one. I'll savor. Drive nails between his toes. Now there's an idea. An elixir that will keep them alive after I nest the flies in their guts. Are you with the Grand Guard? Days and nights, with blood fly maggots worming around underneath. blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense. So let's see.
Is someone there?
What was it?
Let me demonstrate.
Who opened this door?
Why? They have to know something.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
what I wouldn't give to hear Delilah's skull popping in this thing. Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the...
Decades back.
Even when it's wrapped in a silk bath, all I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This gives me the heebie-jeebies.
That's the watchtower.
Custodian, by the way. Hamilton.
Bad move!
I'm not a threat! You're just running! It's you and...
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Just know it. Think you're being quiet? No way! Know yourself and state your name. What? Come on. Won't hurt you. This time I'll get you! Beg for mercy!
You know, I thought the Duke stationed the Grand Guard here to protect me. Now I'm not so sure. Such a face I see in my dreams. As if someone has painted my portrait, but twisted my expression. Why would anyone do that? I'm going to chew on your eyes.
That's for all the necks you snapped.
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the Crown Killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
And who's next? In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Want Anton back here, safe and sound. It's time to go get Sokolov.
Megan must be up on deck.
I'm ready when you are. I'll give you the skinny along the way. Ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year.
careful with that sword.
Careful!
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city? He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Can't have gone far. Wait. Where is he? What's going on? Drag him down. I'm not afraid of this. Come here!
Gonna be that sadistic crown killer.
No, no, no! Your trade on the water side. I know you're here somewhere.
Timber, fierce winds, and deep silver mines. Leave the ocean for those around.
I'll check around here.
I'll be damned! What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Come on. We don't have time for games. What? Come on! So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake. Like I ain't got enough to worry about.
Your face is
Now they
covered.
say there's someone on
The Grand Guard won't like that.
Huh? But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
What's going on here?
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Guards! Someone! This business has me on pins and needles.
If you're not with the guard, I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Knock it down. This won't take long.
They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
Lasted a month. And you can give me some news, even if I have to pull him off a drunk.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an inch. And snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Maybe I'll take a day, just walk along the wall. Rest up.
Nice.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Things were so much better just a decade ago. A deal well made. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. I hope you'll think of me again.
she's back,
that was who I
I'll
think it
find her.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat?
Come on! I don't have time for games.
shooting at me!
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
I'll search with you.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole
Come
place.
on.
What time for
I
that?
won't hurt you.
I saw you. No use hiding.
What?
I'll find you, you know.
Oh! God!
I'm glad to see you well.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. A pleasure to do business. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
Black. But did he listen?
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Better take off. Paolo's in a bad mood. Shit!
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Come on, let's...
Whatever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better in the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Why is the wall of light out of juice? No way! Hello? Anybody? Think you're being quiet? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Hands on the back of my neck.
Something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
These old tanks don't last long.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Nice. Yell if you find anything suspicious. Nice.
I wonder who that was. One of us is down!
Fly nests all around them. Horrible.
mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed.
If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time.
Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my greatest curiosities to see how the common most unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that. Quarry lost. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with... No, come up the stairs. That way is for invited guests. With an appointment. You're shy then. So be it. In the end, you'll be stretched out in my laboratory. Eventually, I'll pry apart all your secrets. I'll make study of it.
No more than an audiograph machine can. I think I just saw something.
Triggering discharge. Stand clear. Now at your last moment, the last vision is a work of scintillating action. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained.
Barred from the other side.
Playback for detection. Registered. Unauthorized access. Another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each week the protocol meeting.
No use running! Come back here! Get away!
Another clockwork down. Each of those calls. Some, I assure you.
The killer got another one!
all your secrets. I'll make a study of it. My wall of light, the original Sokolov version, is inelegant but effective. Place one.
Guard from the other side.
Sounds like someone's in the...
And the very thing. What was that? Was that your explosive that just went off on one of my clockworks? My clockworks were to you also slaughter my guards. Recipes they're easier to replace. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained. Ah, I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Most people are happy just doing a job. Leaving the city. Back to the countryside for me.
Hey, you!
What happened here?
No! No mercy!
So, even bystanders fall to your wrath. What a tenacious monster you are. I'll enjoy dissecting your brain, discovering the poisons within.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Do you know how long we
Are
waited
you
for the
and what have
surprise?
you done? We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
The chamber has plenty of room for new test subjects, and you'll be in good company, since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement. Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous.
No way! You're so dead!
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? Again, there's no one injured. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me. Standing by. Configuration A. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Now at your last moments, the last vision. The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery. I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend. Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Just saw something.
Let's see. What was it?
Let me demonstrate!
Encountered. Extraordinary. Clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive. Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Safe and sound, and yet here you are again, back for more.
barred from the other side.
Who's that?
You've come during exciting times. The Empress has fallen, and our own Duke Luca Abel is a rising star in the Empire. Your breath caught just as I said Empress. Something disturbing about that? Found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. One of the finest views in all Karnaca.
It's a long way down.
I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger. At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Brianna Ashworth.
From your step, I've worked out that you're a woman. Young and athletic. Intriguing. I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
I'm going to destroy this man.
Witness blaze. Check central rotor. Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Playback. Criminal profile. Machine is experiencing some cooling down. Know that your last moment is a work of playback. The very pinnacle of invention. At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything inside. Clockwork soldier, dispatch this intruder. Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of industry, the very pinnacle of invention.
So, face to face. My clockwork soldier
Playback
will
indicates
take
a young
care of
woman.
you.
Combat overheating. Aristocratic profile without.
Where did you go? How did you do that?
Goodbye, Grand Inventor. What cruelty is this? I'm almost sorry I didn't use the electroshock machine on Jindosh. He deserved it. This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Missed
not
that.
this time. Huh? What?
I don't like that. Better have a look. I won't let her escape! Time to cry and come back here!
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you when you're older. I've missed you.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me her name?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie. What is your account?
It was her! Delilah's life. She broke it. Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to. I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes, but there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Serkonos was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned
My
that?
past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Serkonos had other ideas.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Maggie. See you soon.
The old Duke feared Dennis outlawed Underwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get. When I went to Dunwood, run while you can, stranger.
This one's carrying corn.
Pay for her death.
I'ma cut you into pieces.
Shit! This.
Obviously, you are someone with Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. An excellent choice. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Farewell. And do think of us again.
I say it's a false alarm.
Isn't it true? Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
For new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Just got word that something's happening. It could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing, like beef stew for dinner. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
No way!
What?
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
And all the little people who make this. Let's all know my voice right now.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
This door.
What happened to Burlton and Lieutenant Culver's?
They probably ran off, if you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but... Ow!
mining quotas and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated.
What was that?
Duncan Bales, a friend. He's a patriot, a man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints.
Never mind.
Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Circonian spirit. That's what we need.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in it.
So let's
Someone
see.
is asking for trouble.
What was it? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Hey, who are you?
You ready?
No!
You little
You aren't going anywhere! You won't get away! No use running! One of us is down! Shit!
Come on, let's finish this.
I got another one. Another victim. Come on! No!
You and me now.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Culvers?
People of Karnaka, this is the
They say something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable.
stricter mining quotas and the new taxes being levied by
I think I just saw something.
Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated.
I wonder who that was.
Search with you.
Duncan Bales.
Hey, you! Come here! You ready?
It's a shame. I asked him to double the number of mine workers. He did it. He needed miners, and he produced them.
You can't have gone far. Where is she? Come out, wherever you Coward! Come fight face to face! You don't stand a chance anyway.
So there's a great risk.
You're done.
What was that? Someone there? Suspicious. What's that? No. Oh, no.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Culvers?
stricter mining, new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once.
Damn. I thought I heard
Disloyalty
bloodflies
and
for a
sedition
second.
will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales, my good friend. He's a patriot, a man who won't stop until he has turned every silver into shiny coins. I asked him to notice the number of fine workers, and he did it.
Why did you do that? Waste it. You don't.
Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
What's that noise?
Did you hear
What's
that?
going on here? What?
Hello? Anybody? Don't need to search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I wonder who
Be
that
on your
was.
guard, right, boys?
Conservatory basement. There was work being done, so there's a grate missing. Maybe some animal crawled in. Disgusting.
Someone's shooting at us!
Put away!
You're gonna pay for his...
to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
For weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snowy. Some teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the roof.
That's true and fine. I'll look at things, but it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's.
Just before Delilah came to Karnataka. I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing, Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same story. Nice.
To Brianna's style I prefer. Touched by something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. Swoon in the cold, dead grave. Both the same.
But Brianna's effigies let
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
She'd influence your dreams, like she's going to do to the Sisters of the Abbey.
That's part of the thrill, sister. Whatever.
Go no farther, stranger! I won't let her escape! Paint my nails red with your blood! Here! No! You monster! Want to die? Plenty of us! I'll tear you to pieces! Fill my pillow. I know you're here somewhere.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood from you, but cannot, after trying to make grave counts for weeks.
I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder. I'll fill my pillow with your...
Someone got inside that strange house of his. I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me. No, my dear. It's lost, but I doubt he had anything more to give us. Sokolov given away as well. Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I am... Brian? I'll flay this.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
This man, Karen Jindosh, and what?
You're not one of us! You monster! Come back here! Tear you into pieces! See what I do? So you want to die!
At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them.
Yes, but sometimes I want to smash them into a bloody pulp. Just to enjoy the silence.
Is this... This is a fine...
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Hilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Huh? Huh? What the?
What was that? You aren't going Hey, what happened here? What? Somebody's down.
Protect your bastard, damn it!
You're gonna pay for hurt!
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Welcome back. Please, take your time. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Please, visit again soon.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care of herself. Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock. made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne. Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Huh? It's odd that none of our squads patrol through the Dust District.
Orders from the Duke.
We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that.
What the? Stop!
No use running!
You get away!
I'm back here! Beg for mercy! Got just the thing for you and me!
Silver dust out of my ear.
Anyone here?
Come on! Let's...
Dust from the mines.
The overseers won't just leave the and the howlers can't. Paolo has... Hello? I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The overseers and the howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the howlers and the overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
You may not
This must be Paolo's place.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mine. You say nothing.
What? Murder! Call the Grand Guard! Someone! Protect me! I need assistance!
No!
Murder!
Too late for him.
All right, Howlers! One of Byrne's zealots is at our steps!
I'll find you.
Did you hear that?
This butcher, I swear. I'm gonna spill your blood, I swear. This won't go unpunished.
Looking for a fight? I don't want to do that!
You're gonna kill you for that!
What?
Paolo had a mummified hand?
Filthy. His first sick guys.
Shit! What was that? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Give me some news.
woman can't count. I'm gonna make a complaint to Paolo. You guys spotted someone suspicious.
Hey, you! Come here!
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
Never mind.
Come on, let's have a fair fight. Someone's asking for trouble over there.
What happened? You into pieces. What happened here?
No, you running!
Nice shot! Oh, you parasite!
Come back here! No! It's she! What?
Good riddance.
A dead heretic. Always good news.
It's over then. With Paolo down, the Howlers are finished! But friction!
What was that? Recite the strictures every night. I find it's the best way to keep pure.
At last, someone brought down the cursed leader of the Howlers.
The echoes of the voice come back as the voice of the outsider.
Someone there? Who's there?
Not a word. Is that
Paolo's
Paolo?
been taken off the board.
Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
Damn it!
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself.
Hello?
Who opened this door?
Maybe the wind or something. All right, there's no one here.
If this is truly her chosen path, I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
Where are you hiding? What's going on?
I will find you. Anyone here? Show yourself. That was a wonder who that was. I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house. Needed to be shut up to.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
It worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district. Could that be Stilton?
They move in and out like the wind.
Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off. When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved coming back. I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting. But the deer and faces. There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts. Yo,
collect yourself,
warn
Mr.
the
Stilton.
quints, will you?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here. Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead? Time is leaking, coming out of the wall.
Hey! By the void. The Duke's party is in the study, or they were, and Stilton has the lock code.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like that curator? He's better than they'll ever be. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Hey, where do you... No!
Be alone! What's going on?
Let's finish her!
You should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown by the Grand Guard.
I'm not sure how to take your tone.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight? Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
You have to understand.
Leave me alone! What is all this racket? Someone! Hey, who is...
I don't want to die!
Does Artemis Stilton actually play the harp or the pen? What's happening now? No.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks I have been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks I have been at sea.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
Huh?
One night in the boarding house, one night. I'm covered in...
Holy shit! I'll search with you. Hear that? I'll help you look around.
Over there, in the stairs.
You're done.
Looking where a fire shit! Protect your captain, damn it! That's how I can get him pay for his death!
What's going on here?
Damn that shit! Let's finish her! Let me demonstrate how I will kill you for that! Pay for her death! She's dead!
I'll have a look over there.
Huh?
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think
Once was a man from Old Lampro. His cockle was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after.
So, I have two, I'll give him one. I still got me one, but,
The whole family stunk.
eat it. No, wait.
So disfigured. Blood-fly mess all
Then
around.
what?
Horrible.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Yesterday, that
I've been alone, and he says, yeah.
Aramis Stilton in better days.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. If you'll forgive me. When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around?
just gotta watch my own back. Something's gotta give.
No. The Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city
There's
is
the
nothing
notebook.
without the mines. But perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I built run like a butcher shop. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Why are you here? Did the Duke send you? Get away!
Something feels wrong.
Just my luck. Break it on an important night like this. Pressured me into it. I never would have agreed to this ritual.
Huh? I think something moved.
Blood flies for a second. He says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
What now?
Did someone...
Anyone here? Damn it.
Chuck,
I need
someone...
my pee.
Jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely. Oh.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
It'd be easy if we could open the door and...
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now somehow.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void. You can feel her power. Catch you.
By the stars, this is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! We can't really...
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come
The
for
void
you.
beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really.
From the cold. From forever.
How curious. Let's see what you find.
I need to get out of here. Back to the
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted to the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. And now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
We're playing dice tonight. Are you in? You bet.
What's coming to him, Megan? Leaders,
Yeah, that.
are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sir Konos in the aftermath is his fault. Not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
Living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it. Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Should we head toward the palace?
Let's get underway.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
A Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owner is coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Better you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Oh, hello.
Told her once. You need something?
I say it's a false alarm.
I always get these shits.
Damn it. So disfigured. Blood fly mess all
Can't stay hidden forever. I'll help you look around.
Something stinks around here. Who is this?
You up for a beer later? What is that?
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born, and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, If you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
One of those bastards from the Grand Guard was harassing her for some stupid tax she had to pay to live this close to the palace. I guess she wasn't good enough for the neighborhood.
Serious.
Here?
I think something moved. Shit! Someone just heard a dog bark.
That's for inland.
Give out the beatings when they're needed.
I just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. Spread it.
There's another spirit here. Beyond its cage of flesh.
Not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
Assuming you can pick out Duke Luke, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got
Quarters tonight?
No. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double.
One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
He's gotta give.
Teeth. The thing is not mutant or proper soul.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
What's wrong with people?
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
I always get these shifts. About a week's wages, this is the worst assignment.
Everyone's gonna die, yeah, but please. I don't carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
This opportunity to back charge set.
Someone's always claiming they've seen a masked assailant or some other rubbish.
Oil tank temperature.
I say it's a false alarm.
Tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then. It's gotta be so bleak
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
I'm always alert. Always.
I said there could be someone about. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck.
Return to idle.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least you knew better than to serve Tyrion with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year.
Hey, who is...
Old Theo... Sabelle was tight with the coin.
Why would
Oh, damn!
This opportunity to back charge second coil.
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
artifact.
Make him tremendously more attractive. To me, not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain. In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place?
Huh.
Got to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket.
Leave me alone!
Airfield heavy.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jody is anything.
I feel so bad. Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Yeah, about 3 more hours.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Be on your way.
Tasted awful.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for...
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
This opens the Duke's vault. You're a disgrace to your country, Duke of Bell. Is there...
something? Are you alright?
This must be the Duke's vault.
Recharging the magnetic coil. Idling. Commencement. Running search protocol. Mechanism detached. Increasing damage back.
It's a decorative animal.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trapped alive the spirit.
Do it. You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There's blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter. You are becoming everything I fought against. I love you, but let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to
her. Was this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive. Delilah Copperspoon.
What would stay here? I'll just check what that was.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Abel is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dao drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished,
I want a
coming
chance
from
to
such a
talk.
background, taking the throne. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever's necessary. No one takes what's mine.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy.
old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions. Glad we could do business.
And I've only hit one. I might have to practice on every building on this street.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's been waiting for you, with murder in her heart, but also fear. She tore her spirit apart to avoid the sting of death. And now, her nightmare is coming for her. And it's you. Moving through Karnaka, you left a trail of corpses at your back. But in Dunwall, Delilah has amassed her own pile of bodies. All hail the Empress, assuming there are any subjects left to rule.
That's a shame.
Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Anyone here? Show yourself.
Okay, that wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. Shadows here, no mutton, and that. Oh. What's going on?
See you in the void.
But a few days ago, she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room. It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Like that beast flesh all over my arm. What happens when you're scared? Nice.
What?
Okay, the machine has detected something. "1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Nice.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Burning grease on the air, sister. Opening the tower machinery. Belly rumbling machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder. No!
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. You have to learn the words and say. I don't like this cold light. Light from the dead machines.
Maybe just a fox.
Someone's learning whale oil again. Curious. Who would want to stick murder?
What's going on?
die at my hands.
Delilah done to my throne?
There you are, sweet niece. With that sword, you think that matters? I used to play hide and seek with Jessamine in this very room. You know that? Yes, strike it like your father did. You cannot kill me. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
So this is the world she dreams about. So this is the world she dreams about. Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Pulero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Colero are withered and finally done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.